Hello. Oh, that is too low. Anyway, that's fine. Hello, everyone. I am live again. Welcome back. Hopefully, the power doesn't go out like it did last Monday. Storm isn't supposed to come in until after the stream. So, I am on Twitch and YouTube tonight. So let me pick up my chat box. There we are. Pop out. Man. Tonight we are using the Ethereal Visions tarot deck. It's also right there. Along with the Talisman Oracle. Anybody who wants a weekly horoscope reading this week, tomorrow I'll use the Ethereal Shadow tarot deck, as I have it up. What's wrong? Zeus is here. Do you see my tag? No? Okay. He wanted to say hi after the power went out. So. Okay. Got that all situated. I know we got pretty busy on TikTok and Twitch. TikTok, especially last week. I did find out that my battery only lasts up to 30 minutes before it saves battery, in case I need to use it again later. But it only gives me 30 minutes to make sure everything's shut down, everything's turned off. So, lesson learned. First time it actually went off while I was on stream, so that was fun. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We will be playing Save the World while we get people coming in. Let's see, today's daily mission is eliminate 30 husks. I like doing it as a ninja, excuse me. Okay, so I think if I eliminate them with traps, it's fine. But to do the 300 eliminations, I just go to no fill. See up there, fill, no fill. That way it's just me and the little island server. So all the eliminations go to me. Oh, ninja. Oh, I forgot. That's not what I'm using today. Let me put it on. There we go. I'm using this one. Oops. Okay, this goes bigger. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Ninja. They do. I have a double jump. And then it just triple jump, actually. Decided to use my veggie Where's my new companion? There he is. He's a pickle. Little pickle dog. I forgot to turn off the vibration on my controller. I want to save the battery. Oh, I forgot to put my menu. There we go. So you guys all know what I'm doing. Since it's Sunday, Sunday and Monday, I guess I can do both. I'll do weekly horoscopes for free as long as you guys tell me the your zodiac sign. I'll pull one oracle and then two tarot. Oh, yeah, she always by herself. How's it going? One oracle, two tarot cards for the weekly horoscope readings. Again, all for free. I just go around the island, which I really need. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Look feet. Okay, they're gonna come in from the west, southwest over there. I was going to pop some popcorn while I'm playing the game as the popcorn guy, but then I realized that popcorn is very buttery. Buttery. Hold on. Just in case I go this way. No, not that one. That one. I'm gonna do a trap tunnel. Hopefully, they don't come down this way. They're just gonna come from over here. Give them a path of least resistance, but with some knockout ones. Make some. Okay. Start the mission. Hopefully they all come that way and not try to climb up and bash these things in, which I'm pretty sure they're going to. I'm going to reinforce these See, they're gonna go that way. Hopefully, all of them go that way. It counts towards my ninja elimination thing. I want to speed this up. So I'll do jump, jump, jump. Someone's already breaking something. I knew it. Yeah. I have another one. I'll put my headphones on. Oh, I don't know if my yeah, I have the I don't have the game one on. That's why. There you go. Game. That's why. You guys couldn't hear anything. I had it muted. Oops. Okay, that should be good. Set my 300. We're gonna have to put one of these here. Okay. Oh, and tomorrow, no, tomorrow, next week is the winter solstice, the northern hemisphere winter solstice. So I will be doing jeez, I can't speak, winter solstice tarot readings, and then I'll also be changing my um, logo. I change it seasonally, as if I'm already doing it. I believe I gotta look back, but I'm pretty sure was streaming last December. But I think, yeah, my original logo was December, last December. Then I started doing the variations of it by season. Oh, there's a chest over there. Let's see that. Over there. Sometimes you get some weapons, some ammo. Some rocks are are metal, like these. Some rocks are stone, like this. These have building materials or traps. Sometimes traps. 30 seconds to go. What's my 100 V-Buck mission? Founders only. If you're a founder, you get a daily V-Buck mission. It's either 100 V-Bucks or 150 V-Bucks. The ones that are 150 V-Bucks, you have to do 5 missions as a player. Like either a construction, ninja, soldier, or oh my god, I can't remember the other one. Let's see, 100 V-Bucks. So yeah, you got the constructor, the ninja, just want to keep remembering the name of it. Jeez, played it for so long, I just like blah, 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 blah. Outlander. Jeez, I rarely ever play as an Outlander, which is why I didn't remember. Jeez. Okay, that was all of them, right? Yeah. Sometimes you'll get weekly missions that will give out V-Bucks. Like this one, I still have to do my main quest. I'm still in the third land. I barely got to the third land of 4. I've been playing this for so long. I'm at level 310. Power level 109, but level 310. And I'm only in the second one. I don't want to finish the game because then you're like, oh. What else is there to do? Because they don't ever try to look for the other V-Buck mission besides the
Did you just throw yourself through a window? Yeah,
uh,
a little bit. Why? To show you that
some of these missions actually give you banners.
thought it was gonna be a real zinger. Please don't kick me out again.
Frost Knight. This one gives you that little.
I'm glad
Oh,
you're back.
that's kind of cool.
You actually
Frost Knight
quit.
event banner.
No, you old stuffing head. Ted's facing the
Ooh, that's kind of
Cowbell
cool.
squad tomorrow morning, and I want you
Wave
to
Rider.
You can't just scissors me to death. Don't I get a try?
Complete Wave 20 in New Wave Holiday. Huh.
I don't know for
Okay.
sure, but it seems like there are lawyers out there in the storm, and we will find one.
Quests. That one just gives you gold for hero quests. Side quests. Which one is the other one? Challenges, I think. Yeah. I've been playing since basically the beginning. And I don't build much, but I'm almost there to get the challenge banner for the building ones. And the World Explorer, fully explore those zones. But the other ones unspeakable horrors. The ones I already completed. Oh, it usually showed all the other ones I already did, but if you go to your locker to the lobby, founder ones. So these are only ones that you can get when you're a founder. These are the special ones. I don't remember what these are for, but these two, play with others. That was the one that you had to play assisting missions with other people like 1,500 times, I think. It was a lot. And that one was saving like survivors. I think these were all from the missions. Then you get all the battle royale ones, and the standard ones. Cool fair. Back to founder. Snowy's up. Snowflake on. Let's see how much experience that got me to unlock things from the battle pass. Did it? Did not. This season, because it doesn't end until March, it takes a long time for people to gain experience. But Kim Kardashian is in the item shop now. By the way, if you want to play as Kim Kardashian, she has 2 different skins. She has her Skims skin, and it has a bunch of edit styles. We got the scoop, mock neck, halter, corset, and then each one has different color. The black one's like latex, and cerulean blue, chic gray, warm maroon, classic nude, blush pink, and then this one's a silver one, very holiday-ish. You can either have it with her gloves on or off. And then her hair, the bun, long hair, blonde hair, beachy blonde with the roots. Also sunglasses off and on, which makes her look more like Kim or their mom. Of course, I got it. Then this one, her second one, is basically her with and without the coat. Without. Today was supposedly when freaking heels were going to come out, but everybody's always hoping for the heels to come. This one's cute. I'm not going to get him because I already have a lot of holiday skins. I might get that one though. Maybe. And Jago is in the game now too. Double Agent. Wednesday's back. I'm surprised they didn't make Thing a what's it called? A sidekick. One that just kind of walks around. Human Bill. Go Ibari. Of course, I got the Corvettes. My father-in-law gave my husband his 1980s Corvette. Doesn't run, doesn't go backwards. You can't back up in it. It needs a lot of work, but it's a 1980s Corvette. I don't know if this one is or not, but we don't have it still at my father-in-law's house. Going right over all these things. Okay. Clogs from Crocs. Yeah. Music. Lisa. Behemoth. But no. Oh, okay. So I can earn multiple daily bonus gold cards. Because I remember this morning it said stage 10, no, 9 of 18. But I guess I still have all these. Earn experience and save the world. Oh, this one's almost there. It has literally 100 XP more to gain. Okay, we'll just go back to play it. Save the world. It's fine. This is what I mean with playing with others. You go to play with others, the unknown region. You can either quest progression, so wherever somebody needs a quest progression help. Quick play would just find anybody at random, or what I like to do is custom, and then go to the very set of zones 1 to 3. Make it super easy. Lunch. This will send me to anybody that's lower levels in 1 through 3. If there are any. It's looking for them. Testing existing sessions, joining, preparing, connecting to the lobby, traveling to the lobby. Now I'm going to be playing with Proto. Oh, all these people. Okay. Let me change it over to Constructor because that's what I like to play at as Fight the Storm. I think I'm going to be doing a giveaway at 200 followers on Twitch. I'm a very small stream, so and I'm only here for 4 hours on my days off at the end of the day.
I hope you're in the mood for lasers and vengeance. It's time to fight the storm.
Okay, where are we? I'm just gonna farm some materials. My material max for both. Oh, someone already found it.
Target when you're ready.
It's 4,000. Excuse me.
Nice work. Add blue glow to the atlas. Open mission control when you're ready to begin.
Almost good for my metal. activate the mission.
You got this, Commander.
See, they're going to be coming from this way, so I will throw down one of my zappy floors. This thing strengthens the build, but also makes the floor zap. I can only build out by 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. You gotta activate this thing before you are able to put the floor down. Yeah, search. Oh, it's almost gets me to 400. Sorry, little dude. That got me to my max on metal. Or level. They got it. I like playing Save the World, or video games in general. The disconnect keeps your mind on like one thing. Like all the loot. Thank you, Lord. Fire. So you can lower these at least a little bit so you can see around it. They can't jump, so. Oh, and then because I'm a constructor, I can do this. Strengthen my build. Now it's got a little stronger. Then I can hold this thing up inside it, and then I have a shield bubble. Somebody's behind me. Oh. There you go. With her Balenciaga. Now you can see what it looks like from far away. See? Yeah. Yeah, hello to everybody watching. I just play video games while I wait for anybody to ask for a reading. So if you'd like a reading, Feel free. I got my little menu of what I do. No pressure. Eh. Oh, this thing too, because I have it decked out. I can also collect material to however many pieces of material there are. There are. Oops. This time I remember to tag, or not tag, pin my thing that I wanted to say. I am doing weekly horoscope readings, so if you want one, feel free to ask. Just tell me your zodiac sign. It'll be 1 oracle and 2 clarifying tarot cards. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube today. I still got another day before Twitch, TikTok allows me to dual stream on Streamlabs. Somebody out here? You are.
No, not a lawyer. Wait a second. Can't we use Lawbot?
He was disbarred for embezzlement of client funds.
What?
I know we'll find a lawyer soon. Just keep looking.
My little pickle guy. He's new to the item shop.
30 seconds left to go. Bonus challenge success. Good job, team. Nicely done, Commander.
Hi, Aaron. How's it going? How was your week? Or your last week, I guess. Hello, fandom. Good. No atmospheric river tonight. Well, it will be starting tonight, actually, after the stream. About 9 o'clock is when the next storm comes in. And we lost power. I remember during the stream, and then the power was off for like an hour or two. One of the trees that fell, another one in the area. So a lot of trees here have this like weird moss, I guess, that just eats them. We had one cherry tree that fell to it, and another one grew in the trunk of it, and then that bloomed, but then the very top of it died. Like, I don't explain it. Cherry trees are usually like roundish, whatever, but this one had like this extra little crown on it, and then right at the middle of it, that moss kind of ate it, and then it fell off. But then the rest of it grew better. And then the following year, we have the regular cherry, black cherry, a weeping cherry. I think there's another black cherry tree. Two more of the cherry trees. I was only able to eat once because once they are in bloom and are ripe and good to eat, all the birds come in and just eat them. But eventually we want to get rid of and replant trees around our house. Our house has, I want to say, over 100 trees. They're not big, but they're very narrow and tall enough to go over the house if something happens. There's one that that we're kind of looking at back behind me. It's actually bent right now, so it's like it's in a curve that goes down, but it's up against another tree that's in front of our house. So if it falls, it's gonna fall down, and it'll be like the fourth one that's fallen back there. Oh yeah, the trees that we have are like maybe 60, 70 feet tall. They're too big for us to get rid of by ourselves. We did do the smaller ones, the ones that were only like this big, kind of like clustered, and we knew eventually they were gonna become a problem, so we got rid of the smaller ones. But there's still a lot of trees. But this one, nail check. Let me just like, where's my thingy? The cloud bot. Today I'm going to be using the Ethereal Visions deck, and tomorrow I'm going to use the Ethereal Shadow deck. So what was your question there, Aaron? Hold on, let me. There we go. I forget. I have to mute the game audio and have my background audio. Did we miss you there, Aaron? You still there? I'm dual streaming today on Twitch and YouTube. There you are. How does my ex view the situation? Okay. Oh, and today's numerology number is 8, so. Let's see what's going on. Aaron got the star. Six of Swords reverse. King of Swords reverse. I like these. Are like very. It's one of the first decks that I got, too. Got the two swords though, but my mind's going trying to weave this in. So the star obviously is about hope and healing. The six of swords though reverse, that's like stuck energy and like some unfinished transition. Then the king of swords reverse, some cold communication and also like some distorted logic. So he kind of sees it as like maybe one where you're still healing or trying to regain your footing. Like the star is there, that like they recognize your resilience or your desire to move towards something healthier, even if you're not fully there yet. The six of swords reverse, that was like saying that they think you're still emotionally tied to the past or caught between like where you were and where you want to go. You know, like in their eyes, the transition still isn't complete. And then the king of swords reverse, that's like they believe like your clarity is clouded right now. So they could see you as overthinking, emotionally guarded, or like struggling to communicate, you know, the truth clearly. So there's also like a sense that they may be projecting their own avoidance into you or assuming you're stuck because they themselves never fully resolve things. Just kind of focus on healing without worrying about how clearly they understand you. So like you don't need their validation or perception to move forward. Just kind of make sure you regain your inner clarity first, then the rest kind of flows and follows naturally. Set this. Hello everybody watching. I like to reset my deck after each question. No. Like, no, it's not like that. It's like they can just see that you're in a transition period. Coming your way soon, Phantom. Of course. Yeah. Six of swords. This time it's upright. The Ace of Wands reversed. The King of Swords upright this time. And you already shuffled it 5 to reset, and then 8 more times, so. So it's be the opposite of the Six of Swords. So it's movement and transition. The wand of the Ace of Wands reverse. Delayed spark or some hesitation, which is a little off to this one. Then the King of Swords, clear thinking and truth. So for you, Punk, something is coming your way, but it's subtle rather than explosive. The 6 here swords shows that forward movement and like a shift away from recent stress. Kind of feels like mental or situational relief rather than big external event. With this one, the Ace of Wands reverse, that one's saying like the new beginnings is slow to ignite, so it may feel like, or you may feel unsure, maybe unmotivated, or just not like fully ready to jump in when an opportunity appears. This is like less about a missed chance or connection and more about timing and conserving your energy. Then you have the King of Swords. That one brings in that clarity and that decisive moment. So soon you'll likely to like receive information or like have an important conversation or take like a firm decision that kind of helps define the next step. Could be like advice or a message or some realization that kind of cuts through all the confusion. So let yourself move forward at your own pace. Like you don't need to force excitement or any kind of action right away. But when that clarity does come, just trust the judgment, kind of act with an intention rather than impulse. Reset this one. Thank you. You're welcome. See. Right, get some. Following on that one. No worries. I'm here for another 3 hours. Again, if anybody watching, I also have the Oracle deck, the Talisman Oracle deck. If you guys want a weekly horoscope reading. Have you guys all seen the Lenormand deck that I normally use? This one, the gold foil. Oh, yeah. More of that later. Last night I kind of hooked upish with the guy in my friends group. We have a 4-2. Would it be something worth giving him a chance? I like him. I think he likes me too. Friends, no, there's something between us. Okay, yeah. Let's see what's going on with them. Nothing wrong with friends with benefits. You got King of Swords again. Queen of Wands reverse. 7 of Swords reverse. A lot of swords today, especially that king. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Could be some like drunken ones, but communication and the queen reverse. I'm just thinking out loud. I want more than that. I'd like to know. Weird. Okay. Well, like the reading before that, we said the king is about clarity and honesty. The queen reversed. The queen of wands reversed. It's insecurity and some mixed signals, obviously. But then the 7 of swords reverses truth coming out and honesty again, just like the king of swords. So it leans towards yes, but only with clear conditions. So like the king of swords, that one's like saying that this needs to be approached logically and with honesty, not like swept up in chemistry or the group dynamic. Clear boundaries and like direct conversations are going to be really good here. The queen of wands reverse though kind of shows some insecurity and the imbalance. It's either in you, them, or like how they could play out the whole thing with the friend group. Might be jealousy, some mixed intentions, or like uncertainty about how confident this connection actually feels once the spark settles. Then the 7 of swords reverse, that one's more of the important card here. Kind of points to truth being revealed and like a chance to reset on honest terms. Again, the honesty on both of those kind of suggests that giving it a chance is only wise if everything is out in the open, like the expectations, the intentions, and like how it's going to affect the rest of the group here. So have a straightforward conversation before committing anything like emotionally, because if both of you can be honest and grounded, it could work. But like if clarity or accountability is going to be avoided, it's better just to step back before anything gets messy. I had a friend group of 13 growing up in high school from all over the different high schools, different schools. We were in like an after school program. So we had a literal group of 13 in like 3 cars among us. But yeah, anytime anybody hooked up with anybody in the friend group, they got a little messy. But then again, this was like 1998, 1999 era. So currently I don't have a friend group. I know of people, acquaintances and stuff like that. I'm either at work, I'm working at nights, then I wake up, zombie around for 5 hours at home, and then take another nap before I go back to work. So like right now, I would have been an hour into my nap before work, normally on my work day. How about the message from someone? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, I remember. Let's check out to see what's going on. Yeah, 4 of Wands, Devil reverse, and 3 of Pentacles. No swords. All right, give me a second there. So that 4 of Wands, it's that comfort, the safe space, Devil reverse, letting go of some hesitations or breaking from some mental blocks. And then the 3 of Pentacles is coordination and effort. So it's coming along better than it feels. That message, the 4 of Wands, like that's some genuine positive feelings, or like a desire for things to feel safe and pleasant, like that house here. Person that's gonna be messaging you, it's not coming from chaos or any kind of games. Like they want the interaction to land well. And then the Devil reverse there kind of suggests that delays. It's more again about the nerves or some self-doubt rather than avoidance. So they're still working through that fear of rejection or overthinking, those old patterns that kind of made them hesitate to reach out. So then we got the 3 of Pentacles. That one shows the active effort behind all that. Like they're still figuring out the timing or the wording or how to approach you in kind of a way that feels respectful and kind of well received. So this card kind of points to progress, not stagnation. Just be patient a little longer. The message is likely to come once they feel mentally free and confident enough to follow through. They're still working on it. think I said it before. Some of the guys at work are single. Have, they're very different around a group of guys. And they are talking about a girl or lady. So like they have a lot of reservations of how to approach a situation. I don't want to give out too many details about the people that I work with, but they have to deal with a lot in here and then here before they actually come out and say it, what they feel. Oh yeah, no worries. That was the them opening up and saying how they feel about you, about starting a relationship with you. Like their feelings for you. They're still trying to make sure that that the timing's right, that the words are right, that whatever they have in their past is still they're dealing with mentally that way too. Probably an ex that they have that they're not to go over with completely. Maybe. I'm speculating. I'm not actually on that one. Hello, everybody. We're on Twitch. Maybe YouTube. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. While we wait for more, let me reset this deck. Don't use the Talisman Oracle very often. See, it's still very, very stiff. I'm going to be doing my weekly horoscope. Yeah, okay. Equilibrium. I'll usually do my numerology number shuffles, or if one pops out. Today's numerology number is 8. So this is my weekly horoscope. Got Equilibrium with 10 of Wands and the Sun reversed. Also, I'm a Virgo. It's also going to be raining a lot, so there won't be seeing a lot of sun this week. If I want to read it as a physical thing. But, again, this is my weekly horoscope. If you guys want one too, just tell me your exclamation, join, and then whatever your zodiac sign is. I'll pull one of these for you too. So the equilibrium for me, this again is for me. Balance, recalibrations, finding the middle ground, and The Ten of Wands is overload. Some responsibilities are carrying too much. Um, Sun reverse, low energy, kind of muted joy or needing rest, which pretty much sums up my regular week anyway at work. So for me, this week's going to be asking me to like rebalance after pushing myself a little too hard. With the equilibrium paired with Ten of Wands, it's kind of it's kind of telling me I've taken on a little more of my fair share. So either emotionally or mentally, or just kind of going through the obligations. So I may be doing a little thing. I may be doing things because I feel I should, not because they're aligning. You know, I think everybody else does that. Normally feels that. Then the sun reverse kind of suggests that my light isn't gone. It's just kind of dimmed right now. Again, we're coming into the end of the winter. The winter solstice is coming next week, so joy feels a little quieter this week. It's not going to be absent. Might notice moments where I wonder like why things should feel good instead of like effort. That so it's not going to be a week of failure. It's going to be a recalibration week. So I need to lighten my load where I can. Obviously not here at the house because there's still it's gonna be more work. Say no. Gotta say no to some things. Even if it's like the small stuff. Again, at work. Rest will be really productive because we work basically without any breaks for like 5 or 6 hours. So the opportunity comes for me to get a coffee break or go to lunch. I'll just say yes. Is what I do. Union. So if we do work past 5 hours and 30 minutes without a lunch break, we get a 45-minute overtime penalty added to our check. A good penalty. A penalty on the company, not us. Coffees aren't in our contract. They're just kind of a gesture of good faith. So sometimes we'll work 2 hours, especially when it gets colder and rainy. They're like, you guys want to go in for coffee? Most of the time I'm like, no. But this week I'll say yes. Take the coffee break. Take some time off. So what I do, it's like I don't want to be vague here. My normal job, I have to think of multiple things at once. I gotta check my instruments, make sure I'm going to. Oh, AI thing. I have a smart camera, so if I put my hands up, it'll zoom in on my face. Or not. No, see, like that. And it'll actually follow me. Unless I reset it. Anyway, yeah. Plus my crew, I have to go make sure that they're still around, make sure safety of them and all that other things, so. Ooh, I got the Deal Boys. Hold on. The Deal Boys. And I got some Battle Pass unlockies. Oh yeah, I can play as him now. You get the DeLorean later. I'm assuming it's going to be when we go all the way to the bonus rewards. These, maybe? I'm assuming. But they are going to be having the DeLorean. I'm not sure if it's going to be in the item shop or if it's going to be an unlockable thing. And Jaco. Quests. Hey, I earned more than that. What's going on? Rigomoris. Yeah, I'll do the pickle guy. To match the pickle dog. Oh, his name is Dill. There he is. And he's customizable. Mask off. Hoodie. Bandit. And then I got all of his unlockable styles. Marbled. Cracked Crimson. Outlaw Opal. Now he matches the little doggo. Wait, no. Move over. Change the Corvette to a green screen. This screen. There we go. It's a little greener, darker greener than they are, but meh. Oh, I forgot what the all of his unlockables are. So you get the masked one, just like his papa. Got the gold X's and the flames. Pickle heart. Unlock that one still. And then his signature emote. Deal with it. I like the new sidekicks. Oh yeah, there's Delulu. I haven't played Delulu because it wants you to talk to the people that you're playing against. It, uh, there's a bunch of quests and a lot of XP for Delulu. Also, this Delulu quest, daily quests. So I gotta travel distance while sliding, destroy slip barrels, which are easy, but revive a player. Basically, everybody plays and you can hear each other, which I don't like. I don't know. I mean, if the Delulu quest were to get one of those little ghost squishy thingies as a sidekick, then I would do it. But it's not. It's not. It's not giving any kind of reward except for XP. I just don't like playing with other people. Unless they're friends. Unless we're all friends, like in real life, and I know him, and we talk and stuff like that, and we'll, play together on this. But how come one time it was working where I could hear the chat when it was like Somebody said something on chat. Now I can't hear anything. Okay. Thank you kindly. Oh, I forgot what the quests were. Earn sidekick points. The daily. I know that there's sometimes a core over there. There it is. Get some blue ones. Actually, a pretty nice spot to stop at. Trying to see. I've actually won twice this week. And I wasn't trying to. I was kind of messing around, seeing what was around here, trying to get familiarized again with the new land. Is that a slurp? It is, yeah. So it's fighting over there. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was never mind. Yeah. What did I drop? Hey, a shotgun. Yeah. The storm. The storm. There's a parking lot in front of the Wonky Land. I don't know. I'm gonna gamble and see if there's a car over there that I can go into. Why isn't there no ripcord? Wonky Land. You okay, Zeus? No car. Pick up some ammo though. Usually there's somebody out here still gathering some stuff. Why? Ouch. Hey, there's some more. 25 players remaining. Somebody over there and somebody over there. Not gonna go to the bathroom. Ah. Oh well. I'm not here to. I'm not here to win. I'm just here to play. But I am going to be right back. December. Beep. Okay, I'm back. There. Let's see. I could do the what's it called? Fortnite OG. I actually won a Blitz. That's what I was trying to remember. I won a Blitz Royale uh, game. I was like, oh, okay. But I can do these little missions. I remember this map. Ooh, Haunted Hills is back. That was my husband. That's my husband's favorite drop spot. Haunted Hills. We change this over to the pickle. I don't know why he has something green. Change this to a pickle, or at least something green. Fortnite OG. I don't remember if you get a different. Oh yeah, you do. You get a glider with the OG glider, which looks like no. I have 55 umbrellas, but the OG glider, the very first one, was this one. Just a simple, basic one that you got for winning. I got that in I don't know when, but I have my founder's umbrella for being a founder and Save the World, and then my season 4, OG season 4 one. This was season 7's victory glider. So the OG Fortnite OG one that I'm playing now, if you win, you get that basic umbrella looking with a spray paint of a snowflake on it. So I need to collect. Let's go to Happy Hamlet. Oh, on TikTok, the lady who choreographs these moves, some of the emotes, is on there, and she like gives you all the step by step of how to do it yourself. Like this one. My routine. Oh, okay. Every season you get one spot that you like to go to in like your rotation. That's what they call it. And I always wanted. I always like to go to Junk Junction and around here because hardly anybody ever lands up there for some reason because everybody's over here at Retail Row or Paradise Palms or Shifty Shafts or Tilted Towers. All these places that they always go to, but hardly anybody goes to Junk Junction. But because I have a mission, search 10 chests. Oh, well, they all. Oh my god, there's so many people headed over there. If you can land safely on the roof of that tower, there's a chest, I think up to 3 chests, if I'm not mistaken, on your way down. So hopefully you can land here like this. Get this one. Someone right there. You can't drive the cars here yet. It was a part of the OG season. Oh my god, where is the chest? Where are the chests? There's one upstairs. Oh, one here. I need 7 more. These don't count. There is one upstairs. Better shoddy. Better SMG. Oh, I forgot we don't have a shield there. Over shield. Okay. There's one in there. Oh, it's one of these you can't. Oh. Better gun. Is that a blue one? It is a blue one. Four more. There's another one here. Ooh, grenade launcher. Forgot this is also a build one. Eesh. Where is it? One more. I probably won't get the one. There's one here. There we go. Now, what was the other quest? Damage players with the Stormwing, which is the airplane. Use the glider consumable in different matches. I don't have the glider. I have survive storm phases, maybe. But I am so far away from the circle. Oh my god. Ooh, is that a gold one? Ah, why did I fall through that? It is a gold one, yay. I need to go. Usually there was a, what's it called? One of these things. There you go. Yeah. Can we drive these yet? Yes, we can. Yes. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Pickle. That was lucky. For some reason, this is the one I remember the most. I think it's because of my husband and I played this one a lot this season, a lot more. At least this version of it before they reset the island. So I remember different games that we played together on this one. I see somebody way over there. I used to like to hide in these bushes. I know the storm's coming, but before you can hide in this, but they weren't as short before, which was always fun. Yeah. Ooh, there's a rift. I looked at the little mini map. I'm like, what's that little white splotch? I'm like, oh yeah, it's a rift. Yep. I see another rift down the hall. I forget what's his name. Oh, I see somebody over there. Muselk. He did a whole thing where he never touched the ground. He just kept on using the rifts over and over again. Oh, there's so many people out here. I'm gonna die. I didn't get the kill, but hey, I got that one. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I have no heals. I have no heals. Yeah, he only had one heal. I'm so one shot. Die. 14th. Hi, Bleed. How's it going? Absolutely. How you doing, Bleed? How was your week last week? Let's see, it's going positive for Aaron. Again, today's numerology number is 8. See what's going on. The next positive thing for Aaron. Justice. The Tower. And the Hierophant. Ooh, nice. All 3 strong cards, too. What kind of event? And they're all upright too, so that's actually nice. Okay, so for Aaron, your positive thing that's coming up next. Justice is about truth and fairness. The Tower again is about sudden shift, some disruption or some breakthrough. And then the Hierophant, stability, guidance, and like structure again. So like this one's knocking it down, this is gonna rebuild it. So the next positive thing headed your way is a necessary reset. So it kind of puts you back into alignment. The Justice kind of shows that karmic or like fair, even if it feels intense at first, something is going to be set right. The Tower, that was like the change may arrive suddenly or through an unexpected realization or event. That Tower energy can feel unsettling. Here it's kind of clearly in the service of truth and balance. So something unstable or out of alignment is going to be removed. Then the Hierophant kind of shows that what comes after all this, that stability, structure, a little solid foundation, could be like a clear commitment, a support from a mentor or system, kind of returning to values that fit you now. So don't fear the shakeup that's coming. Trust that whatever falls away was blocking something, and lean into that guidance and structure afterwards. So it'll help anchor the positive outcome for you. What event did you go to there, Bleed? Absolutely, yeah. No, I'll pull a Lenormand one for you after that. After Bleed. Ooh, a ballet. Nutcracker, I'm assuming, since it's the holidays. Can you see how my partner felt today about our date? Absolutely. It's like I'm psychic. I don't know. I'm not telling you I am. Just like, okay, there you go. How do you feel? Page of Cups, the World, and the Three of Pentacles. Trying to read them backwards. Not too bad. All right, let me see. One like one thing we want to do once we are able to is start going to more events like that. The Three of Pentacles are the three blind mice, too. um, the Page of Cups, some sweetness, some genuine curiosity. The world is about fulfillment, feeling complete. But the Three of Pentacles in reverse is awkward timing. I mean, uncertainty about expectations. So they felt emotionally touched by the date. Like the cups here, they experienced it with a soft, open heart, likely found it sweet or meaningful, especially like on an emotional level. So the world here, like the experience felt special or memorable to them. It kind of gave them a sense of sharing something refined or significant together, like a moment that stood out from routine dates, or like it deepened a connection. Then the Three of Pentacles in reverse, that one's like got a little awkward sometimes, or some uncertainty about being there. But whether that they were doing things the right way, they might have wondered if they matched your expectation, or like if they fully understood how important the experience was to you. So little reassurance goes a long way here. Let them know that you enjoyed the share moment. It kind of helps dissolve any kind of lingering self-doubt, that kind of, and lets that warm experience settle fully for him or them. Oh, hey, Mahana, over on YouTube. I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. Welcome, Bleed Coding. Reset this one. But yeah, I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So this one's from YouTube. Ohana. Hello, you're a Leo. I am totally destroyed and a wrong person. Right, I'll get to your weekly reading after I get to Aaron's event. Reset this one. Got to before the stream. Aaron, let's see what that event was or is. I know he's. I got the stork. Here, let me zoom it in a little. Tiny bit. Birds. And Scythe. Hello, Jemiah Cornell. Be with you. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so give me a second. All right. Hmm. Trying to link the previous scenes of this one. Okay. Hello. I'll be right with you after I get this Aaron on Twitch, and then I'll get to you guys over on YouTube. So for your thing that was coming up for you, Aaron, Stork is about change and movement. Birds, some communication and messages. The scythe is like a sudden cut or like a quick decision. So the tower event that we were talking about from your thing looks like a sudden conversation or like a message that kind of triggers that immediate event. The stork shows that change is ultimately positive and corrective. The bird kind of points it's very clearly about communication. The scythe kind of confirms the tower energy. So it's fast, unexpected, and decisive. So it's an unexpected conversation that kind of forces quick decision and change. Likely, like improving the situation that kind of feels sharp at first. Could be like a truth revealed, a boundary stated, or like news that redirects your path immediately. That's what it was talking about on the tower card. Okay. Hello, Lee. Mama. So you wanted a weekly horoscope? But yeah, excuse me, Mohana. What was your question exactly? I just moved you up. You were supposed to be Aaron. So Mohana, you said hello. You're Leo, and then you said I'm totally destroyed in a wrong person. I'm not understanding the question. I can assume the question is if you are being destroyed or Jemai? Will your ex come back? That is a yes or no question that I can answer. Oops. I'll do a spin and then also a card. So this is a yes or no question. Yes, but let's see why the yes. And since you're new here, I like to do my numerology number shuffle. So today's numerology number is 8. So I'm shuffling these 8 times. All right. My 6 of Cups reverse. Okay, the reason why it said that your ex is going to come back. The 6 of Cups reverse is about the past, revisiting some nostalgia kind of like shifting, or things not the same. So yes, but not the way it once was. The 6 reverse here kind of suggests a return that feels a little different, less rose color, more realistic. um, if they come back, it's because something unfinished pulled them in, not because they want to recreate anything that happened before. So the return doesn't automatically mean a reset. Just pay attention to whether the growth has been actually happened on both sides. That was for Jemiah. But it is your reading here, Mohana. Excuse me. I'm just going to assume that your question is trying to word it correctly in my head before I read it. So are you focusing on the wrong person? Is what I'm assuming you're saying. Or if you're okay. And this one's from Mahana. Are you focusing on the wrong person? Queen of Swords, Justice reverse, and the Tower reverse this time. Read it out for you. Well, they're all high up there. All right, so again, this is for Ohana. I'm assuming this is what your question was, if are you focused on the wrong person? So the Queen of Swords is about awareness, some discernment. The Justice reverse, some misalignment, like imbalance. And then the Tower reverse is kind of avoiding the inevitable change, holding something in place. So yes. It kind of points to focusing on someone who isn't who's no longer in true alignment with you. The Queen of Swords kind of shows that on some level you already know this, so you're kind of seeing clearly, even if it's uncomfortable. The Justice reverse, that's like a situation that's not fair to you, or the energy exchange isn't even. Something's a little off. It's like being rationalized rather than addressing it directly. And then the Tower reverse, that's some resistance to kind of letting something collapse that needs to. It could be like fear of disruption or loss, or like starting over, but it keeps you tied to something that isn't already unstable. So trust your clarity there, Mohana. What you're holding on to is delaying a clearer, more honest shift. So letting go creates some space for alignment rather than some chaos. So you are focused on the wrong person. So it's saying. And again, oh, I don't have the join one, but it does work on. It does work on YouTube. Let me. December join. Put it up. It's over here. That's why. Can't put it. If I put it up too high, it's gonna block. That works. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, you can actually also put an exclamation join, and then it'll put you on the list. So I had it removed for when I'm on YouTube. So, I'm just using it on TikTok. Again, I don't laugh. I'm the type of person that puts LOL at the end of some sentences, millennial things. I just don't it's not I'm laughing at you. I'm just like, it's like a stress relief tick that I do. Hopefully that answers your questions, Mohana and Jama. December join 2, but it's not. Okay, there it is. Okay. So what other quest do I need to do? Use the glider, survive storm phases, still a thing. Eliminate players with the dual pistols, scoped revolver, or suppress sniper rifle. 15. Jeez. So I could do 2 of them. I also have I have a lot of things that I wanted to use for my stream. Let me. I have tuning forks that I got as a gift, I believe. They're chakra ones. Oh, be quiet, Zeus. This, I was like, which one does it go to? This one. But I don't even know if you guys can hear them or not. Again, it's this one. You guys hear that? This is for the root. This one is High Heart. I need. I'll put this in near here. You do. No, yeah. See my face. Anyway, yeah, I have tuning forks, chakra tuning forks. So if you would like, yeah, I can do that. If you want to request a just a tuning fork, like a sound thing, I could do those. I mean, I have it. I can integrate it with my reading, so I can offer that too. If you guys want. I hope it went through. It looked like my mic showed up there was something getting picked up by the microphone. I'll listen to it later. 2 hours and 32 hours at the 2 hour mark. Oh yeah, I want to show you my husband's favorite spot to land. Is this before the oh no, there's the silo. Surviving storm phases. I'm gonna do the over there. I can either sit there for a while. Yeah, this is Haunted Hills. Now I wish they had more. This is actually some. Oh, there's somebody in there already. This was somebody's concept art that they put into the game for Haunted Hills. Yeah, there's somebody over there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm just gonna sit in the middle of the storm circle. I don't remember if there's bushes here. Oh yeah, that's what I remember. I'm like, how did I hide last time? I hid in trees. Hopefully there's nobody here, but this was my favorite tree to hide in. Hopefully nobody sees me. Ah, dang it, there's somebody right there. I can't see. Don't kill me. I'm just trying to survive. Storm phases. Maybe they realize what I'm doing. And just. Yeah. They're still trying to shoot me. No, don't shoot me. Return to lobby. Can I forget to swap it out of my... Okay, so yeah, it's chilly right now. Oops. I'm gonna save this one. No, wait. Dang it. There we go. That's my hiding one. Something off camera. It's gonna do a lot of surfaces, a lot of different ones. Something different for today. Well, tuning forks. Yeah, a tuning fork. Chakra bath. Do green. Green. Just making a graphic for I think I wanted to try. I hope it sounds at least I hope the audio comes through it. Size. Oh, hold on. Hey, crazy. How's it going? How are you doing? How was last week for you? I was doing something off my thing so I could add because I have a lot of things that I want that I what's it called object permanence where like if you don't see it you forget about it and I had it something that I wanted for a while and then I got it and then I forgot about it. I am going to add it just as a, if you want it, thing. So there it is. I have tuning fork, shocker bath, if you want two, because I think this was my Christmas present from last year. Again, I'm so bad. It's not like I need an open concept thing, but I have high heart all the way down to root. So I have all 7 forks plus this extra one called high heart. So 272 hertz. Tell me if you can hear it. I just want to make sure since I found out when nobody was watching, but here. Did you hear that? Hopefully you guys heard that. At least it looks like it showed on my mic. I had to pick something up. Yeah, like those two are actually crystal music bowl or sounding bowls. One's the hearts and the other one's the throat. No, I didn't get it in a set. I got a set for my husband. It's his is upstairs and it's black crystal ones. So good. Um, or are they black crystal ones? Yes, they are. They're black crystal ones. I got it for his birthday. But these two I got. This is the heart one, and this might be the root one. But I have the tuning forks. So if you want a tuning fork bath, I don't know what they're called, but I have them. So if you want one, I can do that too. Have you been crazy? I think it's picking up the game one. I'm not sure if it's doubling on my game on the sound. There we go. Other expected start. It's not too bad right now. Um, Rain's supposed to come in. Oh, not till 11, so we're good. No power outages, hopefully, tonight. Okay. Just the game one's on. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm just trying to get to the storm phases. 5 more storm phases. I was like, we're trying to remember, like, where did I hide in these seasons? And a lot of the times I hid in the trees. Nobody ever looks up at the trees when you're walking by. Dusty Divot has a lot. Whaley Woods had a lot. But my favorite place to hide was this tree specifically near Loot Lake. It was either that one or like somewhere closer to the middle. Any of these? This one had some good loot. Hardly anybody goes to this one. But it's pretty close to that. Survive the storm phases. You just wait until the end of the bus ride. I don't know how it did that. Remember one stream I had it, so anytime somebody said anything, it made a sound. Now I can't hear nothing. Go to chat settings. Oh, chat lights, chat appearance. Live activity. I told him no. Yeah, this season didn't have. They had bushes, but they were very small. You can see people's heads. Okay, so it's there now. So I'm gonna find something over here to land on. There are only pine trees. It's really safe bet to just wait here. Slowly glide down. Hopefully there's nobody that's going to see me land like that person. They're running away. Somebody over there. They're totally going to see me land. And they're coming after me now, too. Hey. At least there's a chest here. I kind of hide it. I mean, I kind of blend in here. I've been okay. How are you? Thought I lost you. All good. Work week kind of tapered into something better over time. First 2 days, and then it got a little better. Got a little better. Hi, Starry. How's it going? Ooh, I don't know if you guys were here when I was announcing it, but I have a set of tuning forks. So if you would like a chakra tuning fork cleanse, have I can do that now too. Skirts for dolls. Oh, nice. Like American Girl doll or Barbie doll. That's so weird. It shows I only have one person watching me on Streamlabs for some reason. Littlest pet shops. Excuse me. Never heard of those. Might have. Name doesn't ring a bell, but if I saw it, I might remember what it is. But again, if anybody wants a, oops, I have a whole set of tuning forks. You want a chakra tuning fork sound. Hello, yikes. Welcome in. The penguin. How's it going? Welcome in. You call me Timber. This is Timber Tarot Gamer. I'm just playing Fortnite until somebody asks for a reading. Aaron. I would like to know what my ex thinks my perception of perspective is of some new info I found out is okay. We'll see. Made a little new graphic right there. Oh, and since you're new here, yikes, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 8. So I'm shuffling the deck 8 times. All right. We have the 8 of Wands. Judgment, reverse. With the 10 of Wands, reverse. 8 of Wands, 10 of Wands. Also, takes me a second to remember what each card is and then thread through what I need to say. If that makes sense. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, well, the Eight of Wands is about quick reactions, kind of incoming information. The Judgment reverse, it's kind of avoidance of reflection and kind of like hesitation to kind of fully face the truth. Then we have the Ten of Wands in reverse, some relief, easing a burden, so to speak. So they think you took the information in a little quickly and reacted fast to it. Like the Eight of Wands there, like they see your perspective as immediate, and kind of emotionally charged. Like things clicked all of a sudden rather than slowly. The Judgment reverse, like they believe you are not fully ready to make the final call yet. Like in their mind, you're setting you're sitting in a place of processing rather than fully accepting what you learned. Like they may think you're avoiding a big definitive reckoning because it feels heavy or complicated. Then we have the Ten of Wands in reverse there. That one's saying like they think your main focus is relief. Like they believe you want to put something down or a release of responsibility or stop carrying the emotional weight tied to the situation. So whether their perception is accurate or not, this kind of encourages you to choose relief over obligation. So you don't owe anybody any prolonged processing if clarity is already forming for you. And then yikes, if you're still there, I also reset my deck after every question. I have 5 different things. That's the card you're saying, yeah. Hello, Scorpio. How's it going? That may move you up. How's it going? How was your week? Last week? For the ones that are joining in now. Knocking stuff over. I have. Ooh. Should put that back in. I remembered that I have. I'm a Virgo. I remember that I have a full set of tuning forks that were not utilized. That was my door. They were back there. Virgo Sun, Aries Moon, Gemini Rising. Anyway, they were back there for the longest time, and I have object permanence. So if I don't see them in my line of sight, I forget about them. But I have a full set of tuning forks if anybody wants a tuning fork cleanse. So that's new. They completely didn't see me. I got top 8. Just by hiding. I was just doing the surviving the storm circles for the Fortnite OG. I also have a full can of energy drink in me. Man, my lip thing is really. For those of you who are new here, I had a lip injury in August, so my mouth is kind of like a little numb, a little paralyzed to here. So I had 8 stitches. I do. once I how do I put it? I was in ESL classes. Yes. I was in ESL classes from like kindergarten to 8th grade. I was bored out of my gourd because we were literally learning the same thing year after year, and I just like, is this what school is about? Learning how to say words. And I was like, so I finally said something to my teacher. My teacher like, you're very articulate. I'm like, yeah. She's like, here, take this test. And then I'm like, okay. And so I took a test, and they're like, yeah, you don't need to be in ESL classes anymore. I'm like, what do you mean in ESL classes? He goes, oh, you've been put into this other class that isn't the normal classes that everybody else takes because it's English second language classes. So anybody that's coming from a different part of the world that doesn't know English gets put in these classes. And I was like, but I know English. Like, yeah, you do. You shouldn't be in these classes. And I'm like, which classes should I be in? Like the normal ones. I was like, okay. So then they put me in the normal classes, and I was like 3 years behind everybody. So then they put me in remedial classes. So I was a straight D student throughout my high school year. Just enough to pass. Because I was bored at school. Anywho. What is your question there, Scorpio? I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube via Streamlabs. You know. General love, absolutely. Again, if you want a tuning fork, Shaco Bath, feel free to. My Mars and Venus, I'll look that up for you. I think that my Venus is also in Virgo. I'm going to do my shuffles through numerology. So today's numerology number is 8. So I'm shuffling this 8 times. King of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune reverse. And the 10 of Pentacles reverse. One second. Luckily, I have the High Heart fork with me, so because it's the love reading. Hopefully that you guys were able to hear that one. As for the reading, were you guys able to hear that one? So, as for your reading there, Scorpio, for your love, general love reading, the King of Wands, confidence, oh nice, attraction, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is delays, repeating cycles, then the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, some instability, breaking some family patterns, So the love energy around you is active, but it's not fully aligned yet. Like the King of Wands here, some strong attraction, leadership energy. Someone is interested, confident, or like willing to pursue, or this could be you stepping more into your own magnetic presence. The Wheel of Fortune there, reverse, kind of suggests timing is a little off. So old patterns in love may be repeating, especially connections that kind of feel exciting but don't quite yet move forward. And then the Ten of Pentacles here in reverse, that one's pointing to like redefining what long-term security and commitment actually means for you. Like there may be a need to break away from expectations around some stability, some family approval, or what a relationship should look like. So lead with confidence, but don't rush any outcomes. Just pay attention to the old patterns that kind of keep looping around. And then when you shift what security means for you, the wheel starts turning forward again. That's what it's saying. To reset the deck after each reading. You're welcome, Scorpio. Oh, also, I have a yes/no coin thing, so if you want to simple yes/no, I'll also throw in a tarot deck card to see why it said yes or no. I get a lot of yes/no questions when I'm dual streaming on TikTok. Absolutely. I'm here Sundays and Mondays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. ish, Pacific Standard Time. Just on my days off. Blue collar job. So your love reading, you got the Magician, the Wheel of Fortune, upright this time, and the World. All big 3 ones. Nice. All right. Get you the High Heart one. Oh, good. Not too bad. The Magician is over. The Magician was, initiation, intentions, little manifestation. The Wheel of Fortune, momentum, fate shifting in the right timing, and the World is completion, fulfillment, things like that. So it's very strong, a very positive love spread here. The Magician kind of showing that you are in a powerful position and kind of to call in what you want. Your intentions matter right now, so you have the tools, tools to I'm like, oh yeah, wordplay, and like clarity to kind of shape your love life rather than wait on it. So the wheel, they're kind of saying like, a turning point. So timing is finally working for you instead of against you. This could feel like a sudden change in momentum, or a chance encounter, or kind of like things falling into place naturally. So the world here, that seals in with the fulfillment, that kind of points to a cycle completing in love and a sense of emotional wholeness. It can indicate like a relationship coming together, successful outcome, or like feeling complete within yourself in a way like it attracts the right person. I mean, it could be if that was your thing, um, but be intentional and act with confidence. Say yes to aligned opportunities, and like it's not a wait and see moment. It's more of a step into it moment for you. Reset this. You're welcome. Give me a follow. Then my dog Zeus is patiently waiting for a treat. He's down under my my desk. Thank you for the follow. You got a follow. Got a treat. He is a charcoal lab. He's an off color of a black lab. Of course, millennial gray dog too. But we had 3 dogs at the beginning of the year. We lost 2. His biological mom. Then we had a Rottweiler that we had to say goodbye 2 months, almost 2 months later after the first one. So we lost 2 back to back, basically. But he turned 10 in August. Yeah, it's just me, my hubby, and Zeus. Now, this actually used to be their dog room till Zeus was not happy about being by himself in here. So I remade it back into my office because it was my office before we got them, and then we came back my own. Repainted it, put a bunch of other stuff on it. Those soundproofing boards on that wall and that wall. Alexi was, sorry, I forget. When I mentioned the other dog's names, Zeus gets sad for a while. So his biological mom was 14, and the other dog was 9, and he's 10. But yeah, again, thank you for the follow. I have all the forks. Yes, and we love him very much. Once Zeus is no longer with us, we are not going to get any more, because we put off. I've been with my husband for 21 years. In January, we'll be celebrating our 21st anniversary together. We postponed our 20th anniversary. Excuse me, our 10th marriage. We're married for 17 years, 17 and a half. And we were going to go to Spain on our 10th year, but we postponed it because of the dogs. I told my husband that if we, the only way we're ever gonna get another dog is if one showed up on our doorstep and wasn't like sitting there like, then we're like, all right, fine, come out. Otherwise, we're not gonna go seeking anymore. right. Let's see. This way. Eh. My bad. So that's the high heart one. This one is 194 hertz. The root one. This one's 210 hertz, the sacral. That's just the way that they're metal, they're stainless steel. There's the reflection of the TV. This one is 162 hertz, the solar plexus. This is the first heart, 136 hertz for the heart. This one's the high heart. My work is trying to call me again. It's the third eye. Did I miss one? I missed one. Oops. Oh, sorry. No, thank you. Thanks. I accidentally answered. Third eye. Where's the other one? They weren't in order. Crown. Throat. Here we go. Here's the fall. Root, sacral, solar plexus, heart, high heart, extra little one, throat, third eye, and crown. So you want a throat chakra this week? Absolutely. Here you go. I can't hear it because I don't have the monitor for my microphone. Otherwise, I'm going to hear myself twice. Throat. You're welcome. Anybody else want one? Anybody else want a whack? Nice. Let's see. It's good to hear it in your ear too. This one's for the root. Sacral. Solar plexus. The heart. of course, the throat. Do a full third eye. The crown. That's the full set. It's really nice. My husband has the full set of the chakra singing bowls too. This time I can put them in the right places. In the bag. Just put them back in the bag. I don't drop them all over the place. It was fun. I think I will incorporate those to the reading. So I'll get the question, lay the cards out, tuning fork, and then do the reading. Again, I've had the tuning forks all year long. I had other object permanents, so I didn't see them in my line of sight wherever I was, and then I forgot. But they're there, and now they're here, so I'll be using them. I should add it to the menu. And using the Ethereal Visions deck today, and then tomorrow I'm going to be using the Ethereal Visions Shadow deck. It's like the dark version of it. I was going to do that for next week because next week's the winter solstice. I'll be doing that for the winter solstice, and then I don't think that's the last day of the stream. No. Yeah, next week will be the winter solstice 21 and 22. So I'm going to do it that way. So I'm going to be using the soul cards and my Weaver deck. And then the 28th will be a normal, weekly horoscope stream. The 29th is going to be my the last stream of the month. So usually I do the horoscope for January if asked, but I'm going to be doing the Sorry, I'm sidetracked. Whose birthday? Oh, JJ's. Is it today? Again, I shouldn't be saying my It is. Oh, oops. Gotta remember to pick a fun gift. They live 2 states away, so I don't. Again, object permanents. They're not in my life all the time, so I forget. And I can hide in these too, but it's a big fall if I don't get it. Buy these things. Fire's right trigger. Okay. I got somebody. Uh, don't know how to play this. I haven't used these in such a long time. But, yep. Oh, I have a. I forgot this is a build one. Eee. Oh, I forgot about these. Boost B. Ooh. How did I kill somebody that far away? Did they take all the planes? They did. Oh, no, they didn't. Unable to edit. And you hit. Who's trying to shoot me over here? That, that was not them. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, I forgot. Down means pulling up means up. Somebody. Oh, that's a couch. Never mind. Oh, there's somebody. There they go. He's I'm bad at this. Uh, okay. Okay. Ooh, King Shield. Got one. Ooh, I got to survive storm phases. There's literally somebody on top of me. Don't know where glider's at, so I don't know how to do that one yet. I still need to damage players in an X-Wing, and I think I left mine way over there. I forgot I can build. I remember back in the way day, Fortnite, they had a 50v50. So you had 50 people on one team and 50 people on the other team. And basically it was like a battle royale that way. So there could be one person from one team and 50 people still from the other team. And it's you versus the 50 people. But I remember one time that they had that, which eventually turned into Team Rumble. Uh, but 50v50, I was on top of a tree, and I was the last person on my side of the team. And it was like I want to say 10, 15 people still, and the storm circle kept on getting closer and closer, and I was in the tree, and nobody knew where I was. And somebody finally knocked the tree down, and I was like, yeah. That was funny. It was in that map, the OG map. Good times. Damage still hadn't. Jeez, I can't speak. Still need to do the X storm ring thingy, but again, I don't want to play Delulu because proximity chat and all that. I actually ended up winning Blitz, which was unexpected. Enter a rift within 10 seconds of hitting an opponent. I still need to do the... So that's another thing about this season. They have rewards for different styles. Like she gets 2 different styles if you do the Blitz pass thing. But if you play Reloaded, then you get him and his edit styles. Which I haven't played Reloaded yet. Reloaded Surf City. This one? Venture. I don't know. One. Excuse me. I used to play with my nephews on Fortnite. I actually won the squads once, which was funny. But that only happened once. The timing was off, but to play again. But it was my 2 nephews and my husband and I played in the squad and won. Again, I've never played Reloaded. We're here for another 40 minutes, so if anybody wants a weekly tarot, excuse my brain sweep, weekly tarot reading. Or if you want to hear any of the, if you want to hear any of the other tuning forks, feel free to ask to. Again, I'll probably put it in my menu. Oh, I didn't even realize this is Puppuccino on the thing. That's cute. Pig in a pinch. Looking at the backgrounds of those. Hey, Starry Mobile. Oh no. Which deck do you have? I don't think I have that one. I have a lot. But I don't think I have that one. Reset. I did my weekly horoscope. They told me to take the rest periods when you can. Don't keep on. Pick out the burden. Don't keep on holding on the burden. Stay in the fight. You have 2 automatic reboots during the end game. What? Oh, nice. I have two indigenous ones, the Maya deck and the Jade Oracle. Okay, this time, okay, let's see. From what I remember from that one guy, there he is, over there. Yeah, my when I do the indigenous decks, when I do the reading, they're like an old grandma, a very stubborn old grandma. Like it's very blunt, doesn't hold back any punches. But from a caring, you know, perspective. I follow this guy. Well, I don't follow him. Like I've seen him on YouTube, TikTok. He goes, go to the furthest spot that you can get to on the map when the storm comes in, and just stay there, and then swim closer to the island every time it resets. So his name, the guy was called Bush Camp Dad, I think his name is. Oh wait, I remember Reload. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I did it a couple seasons ago. But the Reload, if you win, has their own umbrella, their own style. Oh, speaking of tarot decks, there's one that I want to get. It's in my Amazon shop. I thought not too far away. The circle. There. Okay. It's a baseball themed tarot deck. I wanted to see because of heated rivalry. Everyone's watching that right now. I was like, oh, I wonder if there's any sports themed tarot decks. And there's only one. There's a baseball themed one. I was like, really? No other ones? Yoruba. Hmm. Yeah, my indigenous tribe is called the Kora and Wiradika. Ugh, was my mouth again. I can't do like the W sounds or O sounds of words without it like for the longest time I thought it was Wishol, but that's actually a derogatory name apparently. So they prefer to be called Wiwadika. I was like, okay, cool. Again, I don't know this language. I really want somebody to like teach me, but it's very nuanced language. My grandpa, my mom's dad, he was very much into that part of the culture, part of the community over there. He was a healer, a curador. 17 players remaining, and I'm just floating in the water. That would be hilarious if I actually win this. Just floating along. I can see some places I can hide. Nice. Still. Oh shit. He saw me. Motherfucker. I thought I was gonna be hiding. Like somebody's like, ah, there's somebody hiding in the freaking water. They're still trying to shoot me. Chest up here. Why try to get me? It's 10 people. He's still trying to get me. Yeah, he's out there. See it? Over there. Motherfucker. I'm just a day player. Ah, see, I would have swam from that one to this part, but there's, I think here. I could probably hide there. Still not in the zone. I see somebody over there. Just trying not to make any noise. Oh, I can hide in there. I don't fight, I hide when I'm. Oh my god. 4 people. I gotta go all the way over there. Hey. Spectating me. Gotta get over there. There's 3 people left. Don't need one of these. What's this? Ooh. I know they were fighting over there. I just don't know where they're going to come out of. There's 3 people left. There's one. Reboots disabled. Warfight tactical shotgun. Oh my gosh, I gotta go back that way. I was like, is they there? No. I'm so not gonna win this. I don't even know where the other people are. Oh, there's one. There. Ah, damn. A crown already. Oh well. Not bad. No top 2, and I've never played this one. uh, oh well. Uh, Eep. Okay. uh, Ooh, I got a stripy red. Nice. And I got some passes too. Got one for Marty McFlurry. They have the DeLorean. It's obviously coming to Fortnite, but where is it? Festive Cane. Music Pass one. Eh. Avatar, Pandora. I got the little dill one. Pizza. Ninjago. Skippity toilet. Anywho. Oh. Stretchy, stretchy. But yeah, I'm gonna add the sound tuning fork into my thing. This is gonna keep on growing. What are we at right now in terms of followers? I know we haven't hit 200 yet. Should be really nice to hit before the year ends. We got 183 followers. That'd be kind of nice if we have one more or up to 200 before the year ends. Yeah, boots. It's almost time. You have 20 minutes. Oh, the game was off. I didn't know that the game. The game sound was off. My bad. Hey, Boots, you want a reading? I think I'll give you a reading too. Why not? Let's get Zeus a reading. Your week is very much the same. Who knows, the weather might turn. Destiny. Hey, Call You Daddy, how's it going? I'll read this one later for him, but Devil Reverse and the Star. Destiny. All right. Read for later. Just... How you been? How was your week last week? Reset this one. Welcome. Oh, if you're wondering what this is, I'm added something that I had for a while. I've actually had for a year. Maybe a little more than a year. But I do have a full set of tuning forks. It comes in this bag, but there's little individual pockets inside it. So if you would like a one, I'll give you a little little ding. What's your question there? Yo, Daddy? Cat Daddy. What's it? It's almost. He's very punctual when it comes to his food. Stretch out my face. Usually get a lot of people coming in right at towards the end of the stream. What was your question there, Cap Daddy? It's only Daddy. General vibe check, please. Absolutely. Today's numerology number is 8. Tomorrow's going to be 9, so it's going to be a lot more shuffling. You got the Hanged Man. Ace of Wands reverse, and the 8 of Wands. Ace of Wands and 8 of Wands. I'm gonna add one of these. Do the root chakra one just to get to the root of your vibes. That here. It's sound tuning forks. Or like chakra tuning forks, but glad I'm gonna add it to my repertoire of things here. So the Hanged Man is a pause or some new perspective, waiting but with purpose. The Ace of Wands reverse, delayed spark, some false starts, and then the 8 of Wands, sudden movement, some messages, things speeding up. So false starts to speeding up. Right now, you're like in a holding pattern, but it's not wasted time. The Hangman there kind of shows you being asked to wait and see how things happen before acting. The pause is intentional, even if it feels uncomfortable. With the Ace of Wands in reverse here. Maybe. The Ace of Wands there kind of suggests delay that's been idling to like low energy, uncertainty, or like not feeling fully inspired yet. Something hasn't been ready to launch because your enthusiasm or clarity are not fully aligned yet. Then with the 8 of Wands, it kind of shifts everything. So once the perspective clicks, things will move fast. Expect communication, quick progress, or like sudden momentum after the pause lifts. So what felt stuck can suddenly feel overwhelming, but in a good way. So don't force any action while you're still recalibrating. Let that insight hand for the insight land first. Because when the movement starts, trust it and keep going. The delay is what makes the acceleration possible. What's up, Zeus? You okay? Welcome. Any other tuning forks that you want me to give a little smack? I need to make a little like animated diagram or something. But I have all 7 plus a high heart one. Hey, everybody needs a little love. So here's the heart one. Just to calm everyone, we have 10 more minutes. I don't have that on my thingy. I had the 15-minute one, but here's a heart chakra one. Just nice little hum. I've had them for over a year, and I have object permanent, so they were sitting right there this whole time. I just forgot about them. Thank you. I try. Oh, the lights went out. I need to recharge them. So bright. Tomorrow they'll be purple. You think they will all be the same color, but it's not. Oh, nice. I know they're going to have part of the Winterfest for the season. They're going to give. I don't know if you play Fortnite or not, but the every Winterfest they have a yeah they have the gifts one, and I think one of them is going to be a Harry Potter skin. It's not going to look like him, but it's going to be like thing. Since the Warner Brothers got all that, they're going to incorporate them to the holiday one, the Winterfest. It's coming. I'm not sure exactly when it's coming. It should be this week. It used to be my watching it used to be my thing every year for the holidays, but then after the whole controversy with its creator, I was like, I don't want to support it unless they somehow buy it from her. Even some of the people who were acting in it, they're like, yeah, no, we're not going to do anything for her anymore. So it's embedded into the culture so far. But sure, I mean, if it's free, like, why not? Yeah, see? Exactly. I know. I haven't been to a flea market or la pulga. Maybe 2 decades. It's been a long time since I used to live near one back in my old state. They always had bootleg versions of everything, so it was always funny. Most of the time, it's just somebody recording it, and then they download it into a DVD, and they sure you're like watching the recording of the TV on the DVD, and like $1. I just always remember going with my parents to one of those, and it was always just like a big circle around, and halfway point that's where the food's at, and then you just keep on going until you finally get the exit and go. It's like a whole day thing. People find other people that they remember, or they've like other friends, things like that. Juice is like keeps popping his head around the corner of the door. He's like, I'm like, we have 2 more minutes, or sorry, 5 more minutes until tomorrow. Again, oh, the catastrophic. Well, I guess the catastrophic event did happen last week when I lost my power on Monday. The atmospheric river storm, the second wave of it, is coming almost right after I end the stream. It's supposed to be. Now I got pushed back to 11 p.m. But from 11 p.m. till about 5 p.m. tomorrow, it's going to be windy. So during this stream, before the stream, hopefully we don't lose power, because it shows wind for at least very windy for the 3 hours before I start tomorrow's stream. And it says clear, but we have a chance of snow Saturday and Sunday next week, and then Monday a thunderstorm. A high on Monday tomorrow is going to be 56 here. We should have had snow already, but weird weather patterns. The what's called the stream jet, usually going pretty relatively either west to east in the steadies, but now because of everything that's going on in the world, it's like doing this thing, so we're getting a dip and then it gets hot, and then a dip, it gets cold again, and it's hot. On top of that, we're getting all the water coming in from the Pacific. Sweet. Gotta remember which one each. There's like 8 pockets in these things. See, but each one of the forks just slides in there. You got 3 more minutes. I'll end the stream with the boot at 194 hertz, 0.18 hertz. The root one. So unless anybody has a question, excuse me, if anybody else watching has this question, we'll be ending the stream in a couple minutes. Tomorrow I'll be using my since I was using the Ethereal Visions deck today, I'm going to be using the Ethereal Shadow Visions tomorrow. But end the stream again. We're using the root one, so just enjoy the vibes. All right, guys. So until tomorrow, see you guys later. Hasta luego and Sai Chin.